Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here we go. And Brooklyn with possession here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. George, a deep three. Here's Robertson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Drops in the layup for two. Robertson's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Who poked away. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
First personal foul. Team second.
Right side Ingram. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Duncan. Albuquerque leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Duncan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Robertson gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's ball. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's the call on the mellow ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout call, Brooklyn. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Albuquerque shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Leonard for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Albuquerque, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Albuquerque.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
It's Beasley on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And Leonard, here we go. Leonard, double team. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn trails by 17. Beasley with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pulls up on the wing. Beasley misses. Here's Williamson. No points so far.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Albuquerque shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Williamson hits them both. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boy, can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 19. Here's Reed. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Here's Roy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For Albuquerque. Both shots good from the stripe. Antetokounmpo outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to George.
Last 2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Duncan's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Beasley with it. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Back to George. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trails by 20. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Antetokounmpo for 3. Counted from distance. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. Beasley outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to George. Here's Robertson. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Beasley for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Albuquerque leading by 23. Pass to Sarr. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. George for 3. And so it's Albuquerque. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Malone. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. It's Reed, high post. It's good.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Here's Irving. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. To the paint. Tatum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tatum's got his first 2 points. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Irving. Fires in the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander no good. 3 on 3. Here's Ingram. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. There's Tatum with the 3. Cuts off the pass. And they're running.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And it's Tatum missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Ingram. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. 1:50 left in the third quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Tatum with the three. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Duncan to stop the run. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Tatum from long range. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Left side, Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Team ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Substitutions on the court.
So it's Albuquerque building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Left side, Wembanyama. It's Beasley on the wing. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Beasley. Wembanyama with it. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's rejected. And here's the fast break. Now George puts up a deep three. Here's Sarr. Doesn't go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson. Let's go with a three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. The kick out to Ball. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Stripped it away. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Robertson. Jacks up a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Stolen. And Robertson gets it to go. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Duncan, no good.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Beasley for three. On target from range. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Robertson.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Brooklyn making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitutions for the away team. Number 2.
1:25 left in the fourth. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by George. Embiid can't hit. And here's Albuquerque now. Fires for three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's picked off. Here's Robertson with the drive. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kept alive. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Embiid. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn, no good that time either. So Albuquerque wins it, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Richmond with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
For the away team.
Richmond shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The ball goes to the away team.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. To the inside. George with a steal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Outside Irving. Shoots over George. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, blocked by Ingram. And here's the fast break. Duncan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And they're on the run. There's Ball with a three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three, George. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 4. On the wing, Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Goes to the away team.
Richmond leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Irving.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. George outside. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn trails by 5. Here's Ball. No good, off the front rim. They've got numbers. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Richmond up 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Brooklyn trails by 9. Robinson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 21, Joel Embiid.
Long range from the inbound. Boy, can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Reed. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Brooklyn trails by 12. Here's McAdoo. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Richmond. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Knocks down the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That doesn't go either for George.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Richmond on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
That'll be a 5-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's George. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Wembanyama. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
That'll be a 5-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
"51 seconds left in the first half." Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 9.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Inbound
On it. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Richmond with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hill. Here's Wilkins. Pounded by Ball. Wilkins, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball outside. Lets it go from 14. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Outside, Hill. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. About a minute played here so far in the first. 4 on the clock. Wilkins can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Irving. For 3. Rebounded by Richmond.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Roy. Nails it from 3.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Here's Ball. Richmond getting their last shot to go. Back to Ingram. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hill. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Outside, Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Richmond shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your
First one falls for him.
Grant Hill. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
At this point,
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And here is Green. Williamson, the screen. Out to the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got the first basket of the game for Albuquerque.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Irving misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Starks. Uses both hands to slam it down.
John Starks putting his vertical to good use. Awesome at dunking it down.
And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're about 1 minute into the first. The three kept alive. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Left side, Ball. On the wing, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Traps in the tray.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Top of the key. Stolen by Duncan. Ingram up top. Here's Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Outside, Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
The kick out to Ball. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Left side, Ball. Green with the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 5. Pass to Carter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Green. And again, it's Albuquerque.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now, here is Irving. Fires for 3. Miller gets the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Three-pointer. Back to Starks. Pass to Sabonis. Over Robinson. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Brooklyn trails by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Albuquerque out in front, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Pass to McAdoo. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Sabonis. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Brunson. Fires away from way outside. Beasley with the rebound. Brooklyn trails by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It doesn't go for him. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Good D by Roy. And so it's Brooklyn with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points to the paint. Embiid punches it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Albuquerque leading by 3. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. On deep, Brunson. Puts one up from 19. Brooklyn with the rebound. Roy from outside. Hendricks pulls it in. .131 left in the first half. Buzelis, no one around him. Albuquerque again can't hit it. It's Beasley on the wing. He has yet to score. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Play with it. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Buzelis. Spins. Fade away. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Brooklyn trails by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
Yeah, good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The line for your home team.
That one misses for Roy. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Carter with it. He's picked up by Roy. Here's Green. Excellent D there from Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Albuquerque leads by just 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn trails by 3. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Joel Embiid. What's the news, David?
Hey, Kevin. I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by Roy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Pass to Duncan. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jump. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Green, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
10 seconds.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Carter outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Feaser.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Carter hits them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Albuquerque leading by 3. Now Bibby lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bibby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you don't want to get burned from behind the arc, you've got to chase Bibby off the three-point line.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Outside Irving. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Buries the long-range jumper. Bibby's got the lead up to 7 now for Albuquerque.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
Pushing it up. It's up a 3. Reeves with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Roy. It's deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bibby with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Reeves. A good-looking shot from the wing. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Buzelis. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby. And that's now 6 points for Buzelis. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bibby with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Bibby. Off target from outside. It's Beasley on the wing. For the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Albuquerque in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Brunson. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a beautiful finish by Brunson. And Albuquerque leads by 10.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jamario Moore. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Mitchell drops them both. Albuquerque leading by 8. Stolen by Mitchell. Over Starks. And it's Mitchell missing. And Albuquerque with the possession. Here's Moon. And it's Jamario Moon with the finish.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ball's knocked loose. Mitchell outside. From the arc. And here is Ingram. Pass to Embiid. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. And Miller with the block. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Screen by Sabonis. There's the lob to Sabonis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Zion Williamson.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Brooklyn trails by 12. Here's Ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Close it up for Williamson. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball with it. Over Green. Sabonis grabs the board. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Embiid with the steal. Mitchell with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
From Mitchell.
And so Green will bring it up for Albuquerque. 13-point lead. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. And he drives in. Out to Carter. Outside Green. Williamson the screen. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. First personal foul. Team second.
So Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Here's Duncan. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Here's Ball. Misses off the right iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Now here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Ryan. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nice move. Deflected.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
To stop the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Irving, no good. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan.
Line up for your home team, Ronnie Divac.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Wall. Pass to Divac. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stolen by Harden. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harden. There's the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Duncan.
Mark Gasol.
And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The away team, 12.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. From deep, Reeves. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Duncan. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. The kick out to Ball. Here's Duncan. Pounded by Tatum. 5 on the clock. Another shot. It's rebounded by Wade. And they're on the break. Here's George. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Ingram. Releases. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good. Ball's got 5 points. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do.
For Brooklyn.
Let's hear it for you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Gasol. Got a piece of it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, high post. From 17. Connects. The jumper drops. Embiid's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Home team ball. Substitution for your home team.
Chicago trails by 4.
Michael Porter Jr. James Harden.
Harden with it.
John Wall.
No made baskets yet. Right wing. Here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. That one is off. And here's Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. It's blocked. Ball for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
For the away team.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Wall. Here's Duncan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Tatum.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Here's Roy. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
20.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Reeves has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Pass to McAdoo. On the wing, Reeves. 5 to shoot. Outside Ingram. Chicago with a rebound. Porter looks it over. Driving inside. Here's Harden. Outside Wall. Puts the move on. The rebound by Malone. Brooklyn leading by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Reeves. No points so far. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. No good. Now Harden uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his first points of the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Mitchell. Kept alive. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Wall. Driving to the basket. No stopping him there. He jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. And Brooklyn with possession here. The lead is 2. Reeves with the ball. Now Carter defending. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the
unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Home team ball.
There's a minute 54 left to the third quarter of the game.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Fires, top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
For Brooklyn,
That was your dance team.
a little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Wade. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball. Not letting anyone stop him.
First personal foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one falls for Ball. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wade drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
First personal foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Wade. The layup off target. Outside Irving. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
29.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Puts it up from the high post. Roy's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Beasley. Here's the break. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Porter. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Sinks the tray.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Timeout, Bulls. Making a switch here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
First personal
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Chicago leading by 4. Tatum from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Irving powers it home.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Harden. Doesn't go for him. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
To tie it up, Chicago with a rebound. Down low. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Beasley. Pass to McAdoo. It's stolen by Tatum. Left side Wall. This one for 3. On the money. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. So off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Curry driving the lane, up and in on the layup.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
It's Curry outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Irving. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Bosh in the corner. Back to Curry. Outside Bosh.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
3 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Ingram. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's the break. A wide open look here for Caruso. Boston again missing. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Curry, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Left side, Ball. Over Curry. The kick out to Ball. Irving from long range. That one's not going to go. Boston leading by 4. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Pass to Duncan. To halt the run. Misses the baby hook. Randall left side. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Boston. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And it's sent back by Kessler. And here is Caruso. Right side Bosch. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Roy. Caruso grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick-and-roll guy, and he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McAdoo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish you.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McAdoo. And both free throws good for McAdoo.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Embiid wide open. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Curry looking it over. Curry goes inside.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Brandon Roy.
The shot's good from Roy.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. And Beasley has the ball here for Brooklyn. 9-point game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Caruso.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Randall with the bucket.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Roy with the bucket.
And, you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Outside Roy. And it's sent back by Kessler. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing. Brooklyn trails by 9. Here's Embiid. Randall grabs the board. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brooklyn trails by 9. Ball surveying the defense. Evan Turner grabs the ball. And here's Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nash can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nash. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan outside. Deep 2 from Ball. Rebound Boston.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel.
Oh, wow! What a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass the ball. Just 5 on the clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 5. Turner for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Irving. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Outside Ball. And the rebound goes to Nash.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Boston leading by 10. And Hill has it in the corner. Nash outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Left side, ball. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Ball. He's got 6. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn. Now here's Nash. From downtown, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 23.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
For 3, Roy. Bosch grabs the miss. Boston leading by 12. Caruso. And again, Boston with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Curry's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Embiid. A fader. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by Curry, no good. It's stolen by Randle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. Brooklyn trails by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Outside Curry. Good, nice job down low. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 34 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Caruso. No good from outside. Beasley with it. Now defended by Randall. Beasley outside. Inside. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Kessler. Kicks it out to Beasley. They need this. Rebound Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drains the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Curry. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. To the wing on the left. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Martin. To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
And here is ball. After Ron Artest hitting the three. From about 16, Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Artest. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Robinson with it. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Robinson down low. No one near him. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now, here is Irvin. Shot to stop the run. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Irving. Dallas leading by 8. Turner for 3. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Turner's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are... so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
He's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now, here's Mitchell. A shake. With some arc. Pass to Martin. Here's Sigma. Mitchell outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. Brooklyn trails by 10. Beasley left side. And Artest over to help. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's fouled, watch out.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. On the Mavericks with some changes.
On the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Roy.
2 minutes to play.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Mavericks leading by 7. And let's get an update on Jonathan Kuminga's injury. David, any news?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First team foul.
1:14 left here in the second. Pass to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Dallas. From deep.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Here's McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Song. Here's Starks. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right side, Roy. It's Beasley on the wing. Al Harrington grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tucker can't get it to go. And stolen by Song. On the wing, Starks. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dallas leading by 7. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Puts the move on. Here's Robinson. Now Harrington grabs the board. Pass to Covington. Sarr with it. Back to Covington. Launches a three. And he's good on the three ball. Covington's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
The kick out to Irving. The fadeaway. And Sarr pulls it down. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Sinks the three-pointer. Starks has got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
On the wing, Starks. Ingram with the steal. To halt the run. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Here's Starks. Takes it inside. Pass to Harrington. Now Tucker. And stolen by Irving. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Tucker with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Ingram with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Starks up top. He's got 5. Pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Harrington.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Kuminga. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Ball feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Irving. For 3. The shot misses. And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Outside for Roy. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brooklyn trails by 15. Beasley for three. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. And Beasley has the ball here for Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Beasley. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 15. For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Stolen by Artest. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
No one covered.
Heads-up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
Kept alive. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nowitzki. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Sigma. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
First personal foul.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Sinks the triple.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Scooped up. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Turner. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Beasley outside. Offline with his three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Spins. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Scores off the spin.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Beasley inside. It's blocked. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David... Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Inside and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Team ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside ball. Shoots from the high post. Outside Irving. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sinks the triple.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Irving, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The trade. Another three for Chicago.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant with it. Now guarded by Ball. Fires the three. And Morant is good for three.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Irving, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Here's Irving. He has 5. Ball from long range. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Esty out. Randle outside. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Robinson. And here is Ingram. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Morant with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Morant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Roy from outside. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Roy from outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago leads by only 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the 2nd quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, he can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But, hey, he nailed it.
Outside Roy. Launches a 3. And the 3-ball is good. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
2nd quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the rejection by Embiid. Chicago calls timeout. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Embiid with the bucket.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Morant scanning the floor. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago leading, and Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side, Pippen. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Roy. From deep. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's Pippen on the wing. Morant with it. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Roy. And then Roy with the jam.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
Morant outside. Oh, good with the triple. And Brooklyn has possession. Beasley left side. Takes it inside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Back to Morant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-point lead. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for the Nets. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, it's over.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside Irving. Finding the lane. That shot off. Chicago trails by 4. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Roy from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range. wanting to be a bigger threat from him.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Chicago calls timeout. Quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. It's up a three. And it's Morant missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your home team, Tim Duncan. At the line, one shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the tie, no good from Duncan.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Duncan. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Duncan's got 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. Roy misses.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Yao for the lead, and the layup is up and in.
Assisted by.
And Chicago leads by 1.
Man, you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him, and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
One-on-one fast break. Roy, that's a two-pointer. Again, Chicago.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Here's Malone. Driving in. No good with the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Brandon Roy, good for 3. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the basket by Tatum.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Morant. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago leads by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago leading by 9. Back to Pippen. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Roy. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Down low. Pass to Roy. to the middle. Here's Yao, and he banks in the layup. Yao's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here's Morant for three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And taken away by Roy. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitutions for the away team.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with it. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Ingram right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Chicago making a switch here.
Away team. Number 21. Dominic Wilkins.
Chicago leading by 14. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Malone. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
So looking it over. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pippen can't hit. Brooklyn trails by 17 and stolen by Russell. The 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Pippen. No one near Randle as he lets it go.
Julius Randle.
That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Brandon Roy. Ingram wide open. Back to Roy. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Wilkins. Randle from outside. No good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg...
from everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Outside, Hill. Over Irving. Shot's good by Hill.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Hill. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Wall. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Duncan. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball outside.
Orlando foul. Grant Hill. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. From the arc. 5 on the clock. Orlando with the rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving goes in. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Smith. The rebound by Duncan.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Ball is so skilled as a scorer.
Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining first. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. Shot from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From 20 feet, another shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ball with it. Check by Wall. Ball with it. The shot misses. Wall with the defensive effort. And it's Wall with the ball for Orlando. Here's Hill. The rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn trails by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Ingram. The three. Connects from downtown.
Ingram.
And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hill for three. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
9.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Knocked away. For three, Smith. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Ingram. Robinson with it. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Wall for three. Nails it from 3. Wall's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Outside for Ingram. Fades. And Reed pulls it down. Orlando leading by 4. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ball left side. Pass to Robinson. Here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Hill. Smith with the rebound. Ball for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
And here comes the break. Here's Reed. And another 3 for Orlando.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
The 3 from Ball. Ball cashes one in from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Outside Ingram. Up top Robinson. Here's Duncan. Still no points. Lets it fly. No rebound by Duncan.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Hill with the steal. Here's Wall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Wall nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 14-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. Left side Hill. Outside Wall. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast.
14.
Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Roy. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here is Hill. And he gets that one. And the Magic lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Roy. On the take. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Pulls it in from the elbow. Brooklyn pulls it in. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ball for three. Joel Embiid with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Ball for three. Gets the three ball to go. Wall's got 14 points.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Here's Roy. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Smith with the rebound. Orlando leading by 12. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Duncan. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Brooklyn trails by 12. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Ball for three. And another three for Orlando.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And Reed pulls it down. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wall for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to John Wall.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
So he gets them both. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Wall. He's got 17. And the big finish by Wall.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Magic. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. There's the three. The rebound by McAdoo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now Wall.
I see him.
Into the lane.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Ball for three. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Ooh, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Timeout, Magic. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well during the last break I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Duncan. Beyond the arc. And another three for Orlando.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ball with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Brooklyn trails by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Wall looking over the floor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Ingram. Pass to McAdoo. Three-pointer. A shot, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
58 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Wall. Goes up on the wing. Orlando again missing. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10.
Assistant, Bob McAdoo.
Now here's Wall. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Roy. Lets the three fly. And finished off by Embiid inside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Smith. To snap the cold streak. And so Orlando takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. For three, Smith. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Shoots from the high post. Kept alive. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. Over Smith. It's hauled in by Adams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Erving. Takes the three. No good on that one. And it's Harden with the ball for the Wildcats. Latrey Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the game going here with the first basket for Louisville.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Ball. Adams, some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside, Wall. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Ingram outside. With the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Now here is Smith. Back to Wall. From the arc. And it's Smith missing. Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball. And the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor?
.146 left in the first quarter. And here's Wall outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Beasley. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, Wall. This one for three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to West. From past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McAdoo. Out of bounds. Louisville takes possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Wall. Pulls it up. Here's Nowitzki. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the away team.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 shots.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. It's the Wildcats up by 1. And back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And Louisville, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here are the Wildcats. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. No good there off the double clutch. And here's Brooklyn. It's Ingram on the wing. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Louisville with it. Here's Halliburton. Out to West. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the away team.
The free throw drops for Embiid. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
It's Ingram on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by West. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside, Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's McAdoo. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. He moves. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now an update on J.R. Smith from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Louisville's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
.111 left in the first half of the game. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocked away. Irving with the steal. For the finish. And Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
They retain possession. Nowitzki's shot is no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Over Carter. Embiid's shot is good. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
And here is Mitchell. And there's the drive. It's good. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
13.
Brooklyn leads by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. That'll be a 5-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Left side, Wall. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And so it's Louisville with it. It's a one-point game. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Embiid from outside. Rebound by Smith.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Put your hands together.
Brooklyn making some changes.
Louisville Dancers.
For 3, Beasley. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Adams down low. Mr. Williamson. Wide open look. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Outside Roy to stop the run. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
13 feet away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Wall. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From the stripe. No good on the shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Brooklyn trails by 9. Beasley with a clean look. They get it again. Reeves outside. Tries again. Beasley outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here are the Wildcats. They've got a 10-0 run going. And a deep 3 from Harden. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reeves outside. And oh, here we go. Wall. Nobody there. And Adams with the slam.
And ball goes up and Adams comes down. The anticipation skills, knows where to be to finish that play.
Brandon Roy.
A nice shot by Roy.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wildcats. Here's Roy. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shape. Applied by Williamson. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That's on David Robinson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Outside Roy. And so it's Louisville. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton for 3. That one doesn't drop. Brooklyn trails by 14. Here's Duncan. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Last with a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here's Harden for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Wildcats lead by 15.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
The Wildcats call time here. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last time out, I heard the Wildcats coach talking with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you. David. Duncan surveying the D. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball with it. Now defended by Williamson. Beasley for 3. Robinson down low. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Wall. Sinks that one from the post. Wall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I love how crafty Wall can be in the paint. Sees an opening and then exploits that opening to get his shot.
Duncan outside. No good on the triple. Louisville leading by 14. Adams outside. Back to Wall. Jacks up a three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harden on the wing. Kick out to Adams. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Brandon Roy, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Wall with the bounce pass. Beasley comes with the double team. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
Crawford, no one around him. So it's Louisville winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. So, Miami will get the first possession. Here's Malone.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
On its way from Irving for two. And his first shot of the game, no good. And it's Wade in the corner. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's Ingram. It's been a quick start for Miami. It's a 5-point game. And it's Wade in the corner. slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Irving. Ball from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by Russell Westbrook.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Right side, Westbrook. Wade outside. Pass to Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And they're able to recover. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Duncan. Nice move. And the dunk by Duncan.
Tim Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Robinson with the block. Duncan left side. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan.
Tim Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Brooklyn. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Floats one. And Duncan lays it in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Irving. Duncan outside. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
In the lineup for your Heat. Sean Marion. Brandon Roy. John Starks.
And here are the Heat now. Alston on top. Still without a basket. The steal. Outside for Starks. Over Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Miami.
At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Heat foul. John Starks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Ingram. From the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
3 points.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
First team foul. In the lineup for your Heat, Anthony Edwards. Dwayne Wade.
And here are the Heat now.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. Driving, it's Edwards. And he gets the bucket.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best. Moving, playing downhill.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ball slams it in.
Tim Duncan.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Wade can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Ball. Ingram outside. And the foul called on Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. In the lineup for your Heat, Xavier McDaniel.
1:53 left here in the second. Irving with the ball. Pocket 6. Here's Duncan. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Wade. Outside Westbrook. Here's Wade. Inside. Here's Hill. The layup off target. Here's Ball. Wade with the block. Outside Hill. Steps back and fires. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Heat lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
But her defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Robinson. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside, Ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
To the inside. Ingram with the steal. Stolen by Duncan. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Malone, no what?
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And that one is good.
David Robinson.
Robinson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Brooklyn.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Malone. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Malone's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, ball.
Heat foul.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Checking in for Miami. Arvidas set bonus. Brandon Roy. John Starks.
Here's Duncan.
Rafer Alston.
From past the arc. Rebound, Malone. Miami leading by 6. And Roy, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Irving. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And they recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Five on the clock. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Back to Ball. Looking to end the run. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And we've got a timeout call from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Heat leading by 7. Starks outside. Driving the lane. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Now Alston, nothing on the board. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Roy, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now just a 3-point Miami lead. Miami again turning it over.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Brandon Roy taking 2 shots.
Good on both. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Beasley outside. McAdoo misses. Pass to Alston. It's deflected. And stolen by McAdoo. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So here's Westbrook. To the right side. Sabonis inside. And Embiid pulls it down. Brooklyn trails by 6. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can block.
For 3, Westbrook. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Here's Wade. Here he goes.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Embiid is at the elbow. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wade. Rebounded by McAdoo. Brooklyn trails by 4. A little over 1.5 minutes of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Wade outside. Pass to Duncan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Huge turnover. And really the worst
possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Substitution on the court.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. Don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Duncan with the bucket.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And this team already trusts in Wade's ability to nail the big shot. Very impressive.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The drive by Wade. Hill has the open look. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Spins. Steps back. Reeves right side. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
On its way from Irving for 2. Miami grabs the miss. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Duncan. No good from three-point territory. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Five seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Outside, ball. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ingram. Back to Irving. On the wing, Duncan. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the 3.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Ball. Ingram outside. Here's the 3.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over. He blocks shots. He's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
3-pointer. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Guarded by Robinson. Back to Duncan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Albuquerque with the possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. A clear look for Ball. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bulls got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Robinson misses.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Ingram. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Pass to George. Tries the spin move. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Ball. Paul George making his last shot. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bulls from the top of the key. Pass to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so it's Albuquerque holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Get my fans on the court, Silver.
Brooklyn trails by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Beasley for 3. Kessler with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Roy. Rebound by Albuquerque.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 11-point game. Lets it go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Kessler. And it's Malone with the rebound. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And that one's good. Ingram.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Up top, Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out.
And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Albuquerque leading by 10. Mitchell wide open. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Roy's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Bargnani in the corner. Mitchell right side. Fires from 14. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Green. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here is Mitchell. He's covered by Roy. Takes a shot at the elbow. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. Gets it off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Albuquerque. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance.
17.
And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Curry looking it over. Back to ball. From outside the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the jumper is good. Brooklyn trails by 10. They get a hand on it. Maggette with it. Beasley covering. Screen by Hartenstein. Curry with another miss. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Roy. Over ball. And again it's Brooklyn converting.
Assist goes to.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Curry with the three. Chef, perfection from the arc.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Roy. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brooklyn trails by 11. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Next to Curry. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Curry, good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Right side Curry. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for Albuquerque.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That's short off the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Beasley has the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr. and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Right side, Roy. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Albuquerque leading by 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Right side, Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Ball hits them both. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
For 3, Ingram. His shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Bargnani inside the three-point line. And again, it's Albuquerque. Brooklyn trails by 13. Right side, Ball. Three-pointer. Bargnani grabs the board. Embiid with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Now George. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. The kick out to Ball. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining.
Albuquerque leading by 13. Mitchell looking it over. Over Duncan. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Stolen by Bargnani. Here's George. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
1:41 left in the game. Brooklyn trails by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be Andrea Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the man.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Teams changing it up here. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Miller with a wide open look. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's Ingram on the wing. Back to ball. From 15 feet away. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Offensive rebound. Out to Miller. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Miller outside. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Reeves with it. Pass to Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Kessler with the rebound. And Albuquerque with the possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Back to ball. Miller outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And Brooklyn with possession here. Left side, Irving. It's deflected. Williamson outside. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Here he goes. Outside, Hill. Left side wall. Pass to Williamson. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Payton. The rebound by Duncan. And Mexico City with possession. Williamson, right side. The kick out to Wall. It's stolen by Ingram. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
For your home team.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Last 2 minutes.
Williamson with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that one, good.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball for 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Checking in for the away team. Nikola Jokic. Hendricks.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Payton with a steal. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Phillips. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Outside Payton. Here's Duncan. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Shot clock at 2.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
.30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Back to Jokic. The fader. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Payton. 7 points in the game. Here's Duncan. Nifty move. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mexico City ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from Mexico City in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And here's Mexico City now. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Mexico City. Pass to Hill. Offline with a 3. Payton with it. From downtown. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And here's Mexico City now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Mexico City shooting their first free throws of this game. Mexico City making a switch here.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The ball goes to the away team.
Mexico City leading by 4. Now Williamson. No made baskets yet. And they get it back to the middle. Back to Jokic. Another shot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitutions for the away team. Number 1, Chauncey Billups.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williamson. And it's Jokic missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Beasley, right side.
Away team ball.
Here's Mitchell. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brooklyn trails by 4. Pass to Robinson. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. Hill with the steal.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Billups. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Fades away. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Pass to Duncan. Left side, Payton. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mexico City leading by 6. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Outside Irving. Stop the drought. Brooklyn, no good that time either. From deep. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 5.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Hill. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Mexico City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mexico City leading by 11. Wall on the attack. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
The home team on D. Here's Billups. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so he hits both. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ball. From 17, the offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Now Embiid. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Tip. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mexico City leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Williamson, right side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Williamson. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the right side. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he comes up with a bucket.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And Mexico City with possession. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Here's Wall. Outside, Hill. That one doesn't drop. Brooklyn trails by 13. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Oh, the D, no chance against Williamson.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And Brooklyn with possession here.
Nikola Jokic.
Ball outside. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Mexico City leading by 15. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. Joel Embiid with the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Drives to the hoop.
Great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 13-point game. There's the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Billups. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
The 3 from Mitchell. Unable to get that one. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's Ball with a 3. And so it's Mexico City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooklyn trails by 17. Here's Payton. Up and in on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Mexico City with possession. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hendricks. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Nice move. Brooklyn pulls it in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Mexico City.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Left side, Payton. Outside, Irving. Pass to Beasley. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now a timeout called by Mexico City.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Mexico City's head coach said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Payton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
The ball goes to the away team.
Mexico City leading by 19. Ball looking over the floor. Off target from three-point range.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Embiid. And here is Irving. Lets it go. And here's Payton. And a miss there on the triple.
Get there.
Williamson, right side. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Embiid. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
For three, Westbrook hits a three-pointer.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And that one's good. Irving. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Payton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Home team ball.
Irving for three. Towns with a rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Home team ball.
So Mexico City wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And Brooklyn with possession here. Right side, Irving. For three. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for three. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Hardaway. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Irving. Leonard outside. Back to Irving. Leonard inside. Off with the layup. Here's Hardaway. He takes it in. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Payton. And here is Irving. Connects. The jumper drops.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Jordan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw's good. Jordan.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
On the wing, Irving. The three. Rebounded by Ingram. Seattle leading by 6. Here's Jordan. Count the basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:14 left in the first. Irving looking around. There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Irving.
Seattle making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Brooklyn trails by 6. Pass to Duncan. Left side, Irving. The layup misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the basket is good. Brooklyn with the ball. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And they're pushing it up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've...
Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut it to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Seattle, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Payton. Misses the three. Seattle leading by 9. Here comes Kawhi. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Leonard inside. Yet to see a basket. Can't hit from in close. To the middle. Malone. Robinson with the block. And here comes the break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Robinson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Timeout. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Seattle calls time here. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Harden.
Gary Payton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson outside. Here's Stoudemire. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Offensive board. Now Irving. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Payton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
And here's Jordan. The rebound by Duncan. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Seattle leading by 9. Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
David Robinson. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:35 left in the second period. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. And Payton, here we go. Down low. Leonard outside. Clock at 4.
Seattle ball.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both shots good from the stripe. Seattle leading by 8. For 3, Hardaway. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Count it.
Julius Irving.
Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Fires from way outside. Another miss by Hardaway.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Irving. And so it's Seattle, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Seattle leading by 7. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Malone.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beasley, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Roy. No good with the triple. Hardaway with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Jordan. Here's Hardaway. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jordan's got 6.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn trails by 9. Back to Beasley. Pass to Malone. Embiid inside. Out to Beasley. Off target with the 3. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Jordan. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Roy. Second chance effort. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The 3. Hardaway, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Roy. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Williamson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Into the lineup for Seattle.
1:05 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Roy. On the clock to get back on track. Seattle pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Seattle.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Still without a bucket. Pass to Malone. And he can't bank that one in. Lets it fly. And that's not going to go. And so it's Seattle in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 13. Here's Roy. Switch. Beasley outside. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Roy. Fires from deep. That one is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong.
Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way.
Ooh, that was big time. A dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top to the paint. Malone. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And Seattle calls time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, during the last break, I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Beasley for three. Seattle pulls it in. Hardaway with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Seattle foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. No luck on that one.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You've got to find a way to get your...
Oh, wow!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They get it back. Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Hardaway from outside. Gets the three to fall.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Roy. Fires for three. A rebound by Duncan.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Beasley on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Michael Beasley.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy. Just great hustle play right there.
Hardaway's shot is good. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. A deep three. Can't connect. So we see Seattle get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the wing, Payton. Back to Irving. Outside Payton. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Payton with it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And make no mistake, Jay Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Cunningham outside. George outside. Here's Holmgren. And he buries his first look.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Payton. Deflected. There's Tatum with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
On the wing, Irving. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Sioux Falls. Outside Tatum. To the wing on the left. And here's Holmgren. Puts one up from 19. Leonard pulls down the board. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. Right side, Robinson. Leonard, right side. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Leonard, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum slams it home.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Sioux Falls leading by 4. From deep, Holmgren hits the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Now, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Outside Payton. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Cunningham. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Now here's Irving. To end the run. And Irving powers it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Your Sioux Falls.
And so it's Sioux Falls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sioux Falls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
For three, Maxey. They get it again. Maxey on the wing. It's James on the wing. Misses the jumper from the wing. Brooklyn trails by 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
It's Beasley on the wing. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Boy, can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Brooklyn trails by 5. Here's McAdoo. No made baskets yet. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Sioux Falls foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Roy. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for Sioux Falls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Aaron Gordon.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Maxey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving for 3. And Sioux Falls another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Wide open. And that's good for 2. Maxey's got 5.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Outside Irving. For 3, Maxey. That shot off. And so it's Sioux Falls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Irving. No good there with a step-back J. Brooklyn trails by 17. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
On the wing, Payton. Here's Maxey. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side, Payton. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And it's Irving missing. Brooklyn trails by 17. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Irving. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's James. And again, no good by Sioux Falls.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 16. Rejected by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Releases. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 7 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trails by 14. Embiid's got space. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
George outside. Pass to Malone. Cunningham outside. Over Payton. And again, unable to change momentum here. Leonard on the wing. He has 7. Payton with it. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Sioux Falls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. George drives in. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Cunningham with the ball. On the money from 12 feet away. 5 points in the game.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Outside Irving. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And Sioux Falls leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
From Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
There's Cunningham with a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. It's good.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
McAdoo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Off target at the rim.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Left side Tatum. Corner shot. And that went off the back of the rim and in.
That is the exceptional versatility that Jason Tatum shows, and it's every night, guys.
George, no good. Brooklyn trails by 17. Beasley for 3. No good on the shot.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by McAdoo.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Beasley. And he drains the quick shot. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's Beasley on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Sioux Falls leading by 18. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Cunningham, left side. Pass to Tatum. Here's Malone. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Brandon Roy.
And he drops the first. So for Sioux Falls, it's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brandon Roy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For three, Maxey. The rebound by Malone. Brooklyn with the ball. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. For three, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. So it's Sioux Falls picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here we go. Banchero outside. Pass to Jackson. The three ball. Knocks down the triple.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile score.
Good chance here for Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Now here's Jordan. Going inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is why you just can't give Jordan a running start. I mean, once he has that, the launch pad is set, and he's going to ecstasy right through the air and on top of your head.
Here's Peyton. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Duncan.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Jordan. That shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Banchero. And George launches it from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside Irving. Deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
The three. George, no good. On the wing, Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. George for three. And it's blocked by Irving. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on it, man. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Outside for Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Another miss by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brooklyn pulls it in. Leonard on the wing. Shot to stop the run.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one.
Kawhi Leonard stepping to line with 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Tatum. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Right side Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Steps back. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer? Taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer, folks.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Left side, Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Jordan.
Team foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Out to Leonard. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Banchero. Tries it from 16. Banchero hammers it home.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to George. Jordan with it. Launches it. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
George with a steal. Pulls it from 20. Banchero outside. From deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Brooklyn trails by 8. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. For 3, George. He buries it from 3.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
And Irving gets it to go.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Jordan. Good D by Payton. Outside Irving. Leonard on the wing. Right at the free throw line. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Puts up a deep 3, and they'll get another chance. From deep, Jordan. Counted from distance. Jordan's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Tatum. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Brooklyn trails by 9. Now Beasley. He's scoreless. Here's Embiid. Got a hand on it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bargnani's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Edwards looking for an opening.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Edwards. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Shots blocked. Leonard right side. Pass to Bargnani. Outside Edwards. Leonard outside. Clock at 4. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn trails by 11. Beasley for 3. Nice D from Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And they're able to recover. Pass to Bargnani. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're running. Here's Roy. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Edwards. From outside the arc, Brooklyn pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. And out the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Banchero outside. From behind the arc. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Banchero no good. Brooklyn trails by 8. Robinson on the wing. They grab their own miss. Pass to Peyton. Second chance effort. Tipped. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving with it. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard. The three is up. And it's Irving missing. George left side. Offline with a three. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 11.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Nifty move. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I mean, you talk about it factor. Ben Carroll's got it, man. What a move.
Here's Peyton. Three-pointer, no good. Inside. Ben Carroll from close range.
I mean, it's incredible. Ben Carroll can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Right side, Irving. From deep three-point range. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Jordan up top. Ben Carroll outside. Three-pointer. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Outside Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Jordan. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
12 seconds left in the game. Takes a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Timeout called. Brooklyn. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Clap it up, everyone. Your dance team.
So the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So it's Boston now. Pass to Wall. Now Tatum. Outside Ingram. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Here's Payton. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Wall. Back to Williamson. Takes the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's a one-on-one situation. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Leonard outside. Left side Irving. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Spins. Outside Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. The three. A rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-point lead. O'Neal. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Leonard outside. Over Ingram. Outside Payton. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Williamson. It's stolen by Irving. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. Boston making a switch here.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Duncan. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now into the lineup for the home team.
Boston making a switch here.
Jason Tatum, Grant Hill.
Outside Ingram. Over Irving. Again, the miss by Boston. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Duncan. Leonard for three. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Roy. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, that size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
Into the lineup for the home team, number 1.
Boston trails by 7. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Beasley misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williamson inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. They're running. Moving it up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Stoudemire. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Boston calls time here.
Switch here. Your dance team, make some noise.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We're talking 6'3", 210 pounds. John Wall's frame deceptive at the lead guard position. Interior scoring is not an issue.
Here's Stoudemire. Nice D from Tatum.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the away team.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Embiid with the block. Fast break, here we go. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Stoudemire. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Roy. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Roy. And they get it back. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your home team, Lamar Odom. Tyrese Halliburton.
Boston trails by 11. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williamson left side. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's Beasley on the wing. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beasley outside. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Halliburton for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Irving powers it home.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. Pass to McAdoo. Right side, O'Neal. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Boston trails by 11. Here's Ingram. And here's Williamson. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Here's McAdoo. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. Just simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal, and turning it into quick points.
And Boston calls time here.
Substitution for
a little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Malone. Grant Hill.
Driving to the basket. Malone.
Away team foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Duncan. The rebound by McAdoo.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Now here's Irving. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end. 3-pointer,
Halliburton. top wall. All sorts of time. He's off on that one.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Irving with it. Check by Wall. Irving looking around. Pass to Payton. Here's McAdoo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against San Jose. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here we go. So San Jose will get the first possession. Ball from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Irving drives in. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Irving's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And here's Brooklyn. Shoots it. On the wing, Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's Ball with the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They now take the lead. He's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Irving. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, Irving missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for San Jose.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Right side, Irving. Spins. Pulls it up. And the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Good on the three-point shot.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Duncan. And Irving throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Carter for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. 14. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Out to Stoudemire. For 3, Roy sinks the three-pointer. Roy's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat than him.
And the 3-ball is good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Roy on the wing. And out of bounds as San Jose gains possession. San Jose trails by 3. Lets it go with the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Embiid. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points in this one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
And then Roy with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Beasley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
line for San Jose.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Michael Beasley.
Free throw drops in for Beasley. And Beasley drops both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson, and that's out of bounds. San Jose will retain possession.
San Jose ball.
Here's Black, drills it from outside. Black's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for San Jose. Right side, Roy. Six to shoot. San Jose grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Thompson, and he lays it up and in. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Stoudemire. It's blocked. The drive by Thompson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Roy from outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn leads by just 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn leading by 3. Hayton attacking. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Duncan up on top. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Payton from outside. San Jose grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Pass to Payton. The kick out to Irving. Fires for three. Off target, his 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. McGrady with the ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here is Payton. Hasn't made one yet. Fast break, San Jose. There's Ball with the three. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And San Jose leads by 2. Here's Payton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. And San Jose, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And finished off by O'Neal.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
There's the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bulls got 6 points in the quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And some changes for San Jose. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Outside, George. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pass to George. The trade. Another shot. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
San Jose trails by 4. Some nice ball movement by San Jose. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Malone. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted.
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
It's Beasley on the wing. George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Nader. The layup missed. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The shot by George, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Roy. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Roy. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
And that one's good, George.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Off the left rim and out. Thompson surveying the floor. Wide open. And that's good. That's it. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
On the wing, Thompson. And San Jose, another 3.
Timeout.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Jose.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. There's Ball with the 3. No good. Shot missing. Now Embiid. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Money! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. So they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's McGrady. He's off from 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up. Everyone in the building kind of rooted.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Dallas going up against Brooklyn. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Here we go. And so it's Dallas with it. Passed away. And he dunks it down.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
And Brooklyn with possession here. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Payton. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Tries again. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving looking around. A deep 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Wagner. Passed away. Here's Harrington. For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Duncan.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Out to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Gets another look. Goes up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Team second.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he drops the first.
2 times.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Home team foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Miller. Off target from outside. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Payton. Here's Harrington. Outside Reeves. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Duncan. Launches it. Drains the triple. Duncan's got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn trails by 6. Irving. Miller pulls it in. Here's Wang. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. Miller outside. Pass to Wagner. From deep 3-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Leonard looking around. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. Up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Dallas leading by 4. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Brooklyn making a switch here. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Turner for three. Sinks it from distance. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love the quick decision-making from Turner there. Deadly at sinking the catch-and-shoot jumper.
They get it back. Out to Beasley. Pass to McAdoo. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. An open look for Portis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Portis has gotten his first points in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
And money from the stripe. SGA can close his eyes and knock that down.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Roy, still without a bucket. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Dallas leading by 10. Portis outside. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Portis has got 5 now.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. The layup misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. The three from Mitchell. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Tries to hit him. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Pass to McAdoo. And he converts the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brooklyn trails by 10. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Roy. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Reeves. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Back to Reeves. Wide open look. That shot missing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Beasley. Five to shoot. Left side O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot goes. O'Neal's got 8.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack. And proving once again, he can do some damage from that area.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trails by 10. Pass to Roy. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Reeves with some nice D. Miller on the wing. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Beasley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McAdoo. Tipped. Here's Wang. The rebound by Beasley. Brooklyn trails by 11. Here's Roy. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Reeves. From downtown. Brooklyn pulls it in. Beasley with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's McAdoo. Back to O'Neal. Wang with a rebound. Miller outside. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
At the line.
The first one falls.
O'Neal. At the line 2 times.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 9. Turner for 3. No luck on that one. Here's Roy. 4-3. It's hauled in by Portis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Turner for 3. And knocks down the triple. Turner's got 6 points.
How much opens up for this offense when Evan Turner is knocking down threes. Capable there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Count that one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in possession.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
27.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Timeout. Home team.
Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Payton. Brooklyn trails by 12. And here is Irving. Oh, great D that time from Portis. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. And Dallas leads by 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Mitchell. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. Outside Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Kersey. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Mitchell. Shots blocked. An open look for Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
The three from Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portis with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Mitchell. .125 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's impressive for Turner to get up off of the deck so quickly there. Nice vertical shown on that dunk.
And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Curry. From deep, Mitchell. That one no good. On the wing, Irving. Shakes him. And Irving powers it home. 55 seconds left in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Payton. Baseline jumper right on the money. Here's Turner. Portis right side. Payton with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Leonard.
Portis, left side. To the left wing. Takes a three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Away team foul. Jerome Percy. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline.
Here we go.
Jokic with it. Pass to Cunningham. Jokic a screen. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now Duncan. Shoots it. Şengün with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Good on the shot.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Now here's Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Fires away from outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Duncan.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside, George. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Shaq. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Shaq with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw dropped for Şengün.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is, especially as a passer.
Pass to Jordan. Lets it go with the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Irving. O'Neal on the wing. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Şengün. He has 5. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Boston Celtics up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 9-point game. Duncan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hart. The second effort. Here's Shaq. Stoudemire grabs the miss. In the corner, George with it. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn trails by 9. Outside Irving. From downtown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's George for 3. No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Hart. Jacks up a 3. To the inside. Powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
On deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Out to Stoudemire for the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Here's Cunningham, still scoreless. Outside, George. Jokic a screen. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Brooklyn trails by 10. Inside, O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
That's good from O'Neal. 52 seconds left now here in the second. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Beasley outside.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Make some noise, fans.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Over George. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Fires from deep. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 5 now.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And here is Payton. Here's the 3. And no good. Jordan way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. The Boston Celtics up 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. Embiid wide open. Off target from outside. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. Payton gets the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Michael Jordan. Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
For Brooklyn, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
.90 seconds now into the second half. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. George with the steal. There's the triple. Jokic from distance.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
It's tipped. High post, Embiid. Stoudemire in the post. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Şengün. He has 7. And George able to finish. George has got 7 points.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to George. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Outside Roy. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Home team ball. Now into the lineup for the home team. Willis Green.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. George from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Celtics up by 15.
25.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Brunson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Leonard full speed ahead. Jokic with the steal. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Brooklyn trails by 15. It's Beasley on the wing.
Oh, man. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Out to Duncan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
He's got a pink stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Brooklyn trails by 15. Here's Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And it's George missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And he makes the first.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Cunningham's shot is off. Brooklyn trails by 15. This one for 3. And Duncan gets it to go in.
3.
Duncan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham for 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nobody near George. Buries the long-range jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And a wide open look for Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. George up top. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Beasley outside.
Michael Beasley for 3.
Cunningham for 3. It's in. And so they get the victory here at home. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Outside, George, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Duncan outside. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Nobody near George. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Outside, George. The 3. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan with the block. Cunningham outside. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal at the elbow. To stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now, Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Duncan inside. And Duncan throws it down.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Up a three. Tries again. And there's the drive. And Duncan throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. First quarter of play. And just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, George. Rebound, Brooklyn. O'Neal outside. Shoots from 14. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Albuquerque. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And that one's good, George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's George missing. Brooklyn trails by 8. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Duncan. Misses the wing chair.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here is Irving. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Right side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
and holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Some changes for Albuquerque.
Substitutions on the court.
From the baseline. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Dance Crew.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. 3 from Robertson. Buries it from 3-point range. Robertson's got the lead up to 11 now for Albuquerque.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so here's Albuquerque after the basket by Brooklyn. Up top, Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Roy, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Robertson with it. Guarded now by Michael Beasley. Doncic feeling it out. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Now here's Peyton. Scoreless thus far. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. McAdoo misses. Goes up from the top of the key. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That'll do it for the first half. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 12.
17.
And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Peyton.
And you know, guys, with him being on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Pass to Reed. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Brooklyn trails by 12. Outside Roy. Outside Peyton. Off target from 3-point range. And Albuquerque with the possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Now here's Beasley. He has yet to score. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Albuquerque leading by 15. Pass to Reed. Doncic with it. He's got 5. In the corner. Tatum with it. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
3. Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by McAdoo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Reed. Off target from outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Wide open look here for Klingon. Nailed from three-point land. And Albuquerque leads by 21. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And stolen by McAdoo. 1:46 left in the third.
That's an 8-second violation.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. In the corner, Reed with it. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Robertson. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To the away team.
And so here's Albuquerque. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For 3, Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Beasley. Still scoreless.
8 seconds.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3.
Tatum's got 9.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The ball goes to the away team.
And so here's Albuquerque. 3 from Robertson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.